Okay, and we are live. Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another Studio Make a Let's Play of Death Stranding. The first one, not the second one. We don't still have the second one yet. This voice coming to you right now is Lucky. I'm in the driver's seat, and over there on the other side is Omega. He's a little sleepy today. Be nice to him. Or not, I don't care. Be mean to Omega.
Yes, I'm feeling the ick. Just need to get that trike back.
Yeah, no, that's the mission right now. So, Lucky has played a little bit since Thursday. The Elder, Craftsman, and Engineer are all 3 stars now. They're all 3 stars. And I built a little bit more road? Road, not red.
Red Road.
Red Road. But unfortunately, this means that the guys, they're a little tapped on resources. So, we're probably going to go on another mule hunt and take all their shit for fun and profit. And try to finish the road at least to the distro center. After that, we'll probably do some running around between these areas to try and get the distro in Lake Knot to 5 stars. As you see, Lake Knot's 4.5 there. And the distro, if I can actually get on it. Wait, there we go. It's only 3.5. So, again, this is going to be another kind of a faffy stream, but if things go well, we'll probably do some new things like take on this mule camp over here, and we will... Well, I don't know how far we'll go to get down here. There's BTs up in the zone. I'm also going to need more chiral crystals, so that probably means we're going to fight some BTs as well. That will be somewhat easy. But first, we're going to get this damn bike back, because it's going to bug me otherwise.
Just chilling there since it washed up.
It did. I can probably take it back to Lake Knot, or I can try and find another way to get it to the distro center here. But for right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to claim these metals. Actually, shit, hang on. Oh, you just forgot exactly how many fucking metals this one needed. Okay, so a 1 and an 8 and a full 800 should be enough. But because this place is not super leveled up, it does not have a lot of supplies, so basically just grabbing that much is gonna wipe it out. But like I said, it's good because I might need to come back with stuff later. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Oh, I did find out, by the way, technically the transporter trike can carry just as much as the fucking mule truck. Because it can go...
Neat.
Yeah, so because it can carry up to 6 XLs in the actual carry thing, and it still has its 2 side slots for an XL, so it can carry up to 6 XLs. No, 8 XLs, excuse me. How you doing? Heading to the Elder?
Well, that's pretty good. I mean, I guess that kind of, like, fulfills a niche because the mule truck doesn't transport as much as a full bridges truck, but it transports more than a trike. So giving you the transporter trike kind of means you just manufacture an in-between, you know?
Yeah.
So obviously, I assume if you stack however many XLs in the back of that thing, I don't know how many low overhangs there are on the road, but... Ow.
Eyes open, dumbass.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot funnier in Death Stranding 2.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happening in Death Stranding 2, and honestly, I'm trying not to watch videos on it.
Well, we've seen in some of the art already that there's certain times where Sam will walk around with full baby on front.
Yeah.
Don't know how much that's in the game, but even so, that's still gonna be a little goofy.
Yeah, I need to put it on the back. Carrying it in my arms is makes the weight lower. Probably better.
Also means you get much better running form with your exoskeleton. That reminds me, I was thinking since I finished recording over. I finished. Yeah, there's red in there. That's the red that did it actually. Right
Yeah.
there. That's him, officer. Okay, there we go. There's the yellow one.
Okay, so we gotta be.
Yeah, I think I remember. Oh, did I build just speed run the road here, or did I build a bridge specifically here? Actually, I think I did build a bridge specifically to get around that water right there, and then I like bisected it with the highway anyway. Which is weird. Whoop! Tripped.
All right, but
Yeah, what I was saying earlier was I ported over everything from the Singularity War, which is our Cyberpunk Genesis hack. I put everything you're back, into document tabs because Google Docs does that now. So I no longer have to make it 10-point font and have it like fit and be loadable. But while I was doing that, I was debating if I wanted to do more exoskeleton stuff because there's the equipable exoskeleton armor, and there's the armor mod. And there's a couple of vehicles, but is there a little switch back here?
I don't think
You gotta go around.
So. It might.
You might be able to skyrun it up some of those, but
I don't think so. No.
no, it's pretty sheer.
Let's take it over here. Let's see.
But yeah, well, there's an armor mod for it. I was wondering since we were playing if I should make a like actual skeletal exoskeleton.
Well, it could be
You know,
fun.
no armor plates, just if you want to lift more.
Honestly, once I get the highway here, I'll probably not be doing a lot of running here, but just mostly trying to get the fucking the bike back on the road, mostly.
Yeah, just because it was funny. It you know, you washed ashore on the other side, but it washed up on the side you left from.
Drop off at least this initial batch, then I'll just head back the way I came. Drop off the bike there, and we'll get back to I was actually
Just curious. The vehicle rules of Singularity War already account for panel vans and trikes.
Yeah, I need to get more chiral crystals. Yeah. But actually,
You can always check that weird little like there's that like weird crater or like cut in the cliff above Lake Knot. I don't remember where exactly it was. Not literally above, because it's kind of south, but it's like up in those hills to the south of it. Do you remember there was like a little round thing in the wall that just was full of chiral crystals? I think it's past. Is it that spot past the mule camp?
No, yeah. There's two locations. Like, is it marked on? No, it's not marked on here. But there's like one over here, and there's also another little spot. Like, it's right outside here too. It's somewhere in this area. But yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. There's a couple of those. But I will check those. Alright, so first, now we head on back.
Good to juice you a little while you're just
Not the most graceful, but it works. What the hell? Okay.
you know, that's why you go three-wheel mode.
Not go. Yep, that's the red.
That's where you yeetus yourself right off.
There it is. There we go. Okay. Alright, we have recovered the bike. Mission 1 done. Actually, it's funny you mentioned Singularity War. I was actually thinking about it. Megan, what would you say to maybe importing some of Rain's company rules into Singularity War?
I don't know if it needs to get that detailed because it's not really. We didn't plan it to be quite that large scale. I could probably think of something a little more with like. I think the Skeleton Adventures is pretty good and agendas. And I don't remember if like. Yeah, actually, I think there's some. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what book it's in. There's some like broader like action type moves in some of the.
Please access delivery
Genesis
terminal
supplements.
for further information.
So we'll go back into the private room. And we are going to teleport back. We're gonna grab the transport truck I have there. Also, yes, I had a. By the way, you guys missed it. I had a nightmare. There was a fucking BT showering. It was.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was a little bad.
It's terrible.
It slightly was. So we're gonna return to the lake and not.
Return to Lake and Sands. Yeah, Twilight Imperium has like the agenda stuff that kind of made it into Ventures because that talks about like having, you know, milestones and etc.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time I've done this. Yeah.
Yep.
Whoop.
She's having her car allergy. I don't know if we rely on the fast jumping too much or nose starts to bleed, but we should try to pace it out a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, ideally, we're gonna
Yeah, I don't think other than to go between map areas, I ever had to fragile teleport.
Yeah, I keep thinking about going back to the first map area, but
There's a lot of work to be done here.
yeah. Got me, bike. It's quite useful. But like I said, we're gonna go fight mules for fun and profit. We're gonna clean out the 2 mule camps that we have, and oh, that reminds me, I do need to. How many metals do we have? Not a lot. As you can tell, I cleaned out this location for stuff. Oh, cool. Yay. Oh, perfect timing, too. Cleaning out the fucking ceramics in there.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's no order? Excuse me. Wow. Literally none. Okay. Okay.
You've got to take some deliveries back. I do think there are points where the game is just like, hey man, can you move the story along?
And I'm like, no. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to remake my PCC generator over by the Craftsman. I'm not sure how, or I'm not sure why, but the game did say, like, hey man, if you put your generator here, the road's gonna like build over it. And I was just all like, man, the road's not anywhere near where my fucking generator is gonna be. You guys are lying to me. And they deleted it anyway, and I was all like, okay, fine, be that way. How dare. Alright, got me.
There's probably a certain radius because of what the like terrain and stuff they had to do.
Yeah, but actually those are pretty bad. Let's swap those out. Put on footwear. Do I have extra boots? No. Alright, so let's confirm that.
You'll probably get some extra boots if you kill those mules.
Yeah, but they'll be like mule boots. I don't want mule boots. I want bridges boots. Except no substitute. Yeah, that's me drowning in resin. Oh, that's right. There's chiral crystals in here, too. I should probably grab those. Because I keep recycling my piss and shit. So let's claim... I'll take them all. Gotta leave a stockpile. Suck them up. Gathering the hanged power. Okay, okay. So got me bola gun.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's all I really need. Got my bike. Let's start with the closer. Go check the crater where they hand here. Mule truck still there, still hanging on.
And it's gonna stay there until either you leave the zone or it rains.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yarp.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where is that crater? It is like right over here. Because the mules like to hang out. Yeah, there's one of them. Down in there, usually. Let's see. Not down. They don't get here. Go check the mule camp. Or sorry, over here. Take my well-traveled road. Grab these. Every bit counts.
3 metals.
You're 5-star. You don't need any shit back. Leave that to someone else. Wake up, everyone. It's time for your daily thrashing.
Four boys with me.
What were you looking at?
I think he was bamboozled by the buddy getting boloed.
It is slightly bamboozling, yes. If I saw someone get boloed in front of me, I would like, did that guy just get fucking boloed? Catch. I catch. Little too much there, me? Okay. Yeah, we'll drop off everything real quick. Confirm that shit. Alright, continuing on. Hello, sir. Would you like to try our latest product? It's very effective. Good night.
funny part is there's a couple of boys across over the hill who were just like, Billy, you hearing this shit? Whoop! Bye.
You hesitated!
That guy's getting caught in the noggin. I guess we caught the first guy in the face, but...
It might be because there might be a parabolic arc or something, but sometimes if they're like a little bit far away, it takes a little bit longer.
I have noticed that if you are too close, the wire stays, like, doesn't have time to spread, so it, like, gets them around the angles. Yeah.
Carry this on me back.
Get some XLs.
Good work, boys. Thank you for gathering all this stuff. I'll make sure it gets used properly. No, but I mentioned like the company stat thing because I thought that might have actually been a good way to do to make a mechanical sense out of what'd you call it? Ventures and
Well, there's side hustles and then ventures is kind of the longer term of that.
yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, that's most of it. And I can still probably load a little bit on my back. I don't know how much, but some of it. Yeah, those are mediums, right? Is it like 3 mediums to an XL? We still got some space. Let's see what's going on in this post office box.
I guess Sam kind of weaves by his face as you walk through a hologram.
This, ooh. Yeah, actually this should be... I should be able to take all of this. And then load... That... No, not that. Oh, okay. That's too small. We can carry that back on my back. There we go. Yeah, alright. This will be enough for our first trip.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, this was just in the mailbox. It still just got a little bit of different random stuff. Expensive stuff. Thanks, Aisha. I know it's oh, I can't think of the term. But, you know, when I'm anxious, a bit anxious with me, but I should go check on the Death Stranding food delivery date. Like, who knows? Maybe they'll fucking move it up slightly.
True, you never know.
I'll be shaky out.
Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
Break! It did not work. Okay. So let's recycle just about everything here. Recycle. Let's see here. So, power skeleton, gone. Mule boots, gone. We'll keep the spare bola gun. Look at all this metal. Look at all this metal. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna be real, we're gonna need it. Alright, metal is recovering. No, thank you.
Give me a place to store my stuff.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, deliver lost cargo. Dirt. Crap. Five star. Really don't care about doing stuff. I might like do some stuff to get their premium missions done, but only once I have like made my good route.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm still thinking about my over mountain route for the Elder. I think it's pretty good, but I think even as long as I'm not working on like some sort of time basis, just taking the road around probably.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That. Just a little bit there. But yeah, so no, the transporting trike, real good.
So the director's cut items, pretty, you know, just it's fun when you can, you know, add extra support to something kind of ongoing, where it's just like we said, this has the same storage capacity, maybe not the exact dimensions, but you know, the same units of storage as the mule truck. So it's a mule truck you can manufacture.
Yeah.
For
Everything's
the
like
cost
still
of the materials of the trike.
yeah, it's still all exposed and stuff like the mule truck, but it's something I can, you know, drop off and repair.
Yeah. And it seems like it has, you know, the same battery as the regular trike. I do believe the mule trucks do have slightly. Watch your noggin.
There we go. What's left? Did I get everything? That's everything. Alrighty. There's some lost metals over there, but
Cooked.
make us a little.
Apologies. I cup actually. Yeah. Don't flip. Okay.
There. Yeah.
Okay.
What we're gonna do basically is I'm going to take these items, melt them down, make them giant, big items, which I'll use to transport to the craftsman. He'll hold them, whether it's in fucking storage or in his materials,
Beginning scan.
until I can get enough
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
to clear out the second mule camp.
Center.
I think the second mule camp should have ceramics in it. It should. But we can wiggle down to there. So we're gonna need 3,200. So that's gonna be 4 800s. Because I would really like to not, you know, overspend my metals.
Battery low.
You know, doing all this on my own means I have to be a little bit more fucking stingy with what I got. Actually, that reminds me. I need to upgrade the damn... I need to bring extra metal for the generator, too, to rebuild. Honestly, yeah, let's just break it all down. Break it down. Actually, even with the stuff that I dropped off, it wouldn't be enough. Well, it is what it is. Need the generator over there by the craftsman in case I'm doing some weird off-road shit in the mule territory. While the road will provide power, it doesn't recharge power, which I think is fucking fair.
Yep.
But let me see here. So how much metal can I claim here? Yeah, no, okay, so I can get 3 of these and then 2 of these. This is important because to upgrade the generator, I believe it's like 400 each. But if I put in 800, it's just gonna get lost in the damn the damn thing. So make sure to separate them accordingly. Now we got some standard orders. These are both complete.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust either of those with the bot.
Oh, God. Yeah, no.
Post-project delivery damage literally 51%.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Well, I guess the engineer one says projected damage exactly 50%, so you know that's right on the cusp.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Technically, those are already done. They're the premiums done. I technically don't have to do those anymore.
Please charge vehicle.
No, I'm not gonna charge the vehicle. We're just gonna ride on the fucking road until we get to the craftsman. I'm just gonna make sure to stay on the middle strip. Stay on the middle strip, and we got free power.
The energy zone.
The energy zone. Get in the zone. The energy zone. But no, we do got one more session though, Brandon. I'm excited for it. I am probably like, as long as nothing crazy happens happens tomorrow, where I have to turn my brain into maximum negotiator mode. I'll probably start trying to remember where I was in Singularity War. I remember Claymore's trying to build, you know, a criminal empire.
Yeah, you got a few ventures, and I still got my notes on that, so I know like what levels everybody's at.
Yeah, I gotta double check.
Kind of ended with just, yeah. But, you know, last left off basically eliminated the rustlers. Little quick junkyard. So probably, you know, that'll be where you guys are at. Doing your stuff, and I said before, the job I remember most clearly what my idea is doing something for Green Coyote. Which will involve going outside the bounds of the megacity.
I have a gun bunny technical. No, I think I do. I love it.
Yes, you got a technical, you got a hard suit.
I think we said I can't drive. I can't have my hard suit and be driving the technical.
No, you can't drive the technical and be in the hard suit. No, it's too big for that. It is, you know, it's the hard suit, the one-man spaceship, versus, you know, a personal exoskeleton.
Yeah. Let's set up the... Wait, actually, can I just... Yeah, there we go. Yoink. Just grabbed it.
Yeah.
Then... I guess when I upgrade it, when I build it again, it's just gonna make it... When I build that one, it's just gonna fucking...
The structure is built on ground set aside for road reconstruction. No, it left.
Yeah, but I so like
I
if
don't
I
know if it will.
like no, it did. Like this is where like it was last time, and it did do it.
Well, yeah. What I mean is, I don't know if it'll do it if you build it again, because you've already built the road in this area.
No, I mean this is like this little like trisection has always been like was always there, and when I built the extension over there, they got rid of it. So they're probably am gonna get rid of it again. Actually, let me double check something here. What is the upgrade for that? I got. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have fucking. Yeah, but. Well, no, I need to build it because I need to recharge my fucking bike. That is why I need it. Because there, but also what I should do is I should build a fucking watchtower like right over here as well, so I can just be like, hey guys, what do you got in your wallet?
Construction complete.
There we go. That baby's now we're ready for charging this baby. Yeah, no. Oh god, how is this one like one of the big fat ones? It is.
Yeah, that's a really big one, because that goes pretty far, I think. And it's up in the air. Do you actually finish the next one down?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, hang on. You know, I did like since we played last time, I did one more part. Like this part is done now, and I didn't finish this one. I just basically unloaded some stuff from the distribution center here just so I can
Yeah,
get it started.
That's why I just saw the farthest south paver you have finished, and I was like, oh, it's still showing up. Did you do that one?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not all connected.
So this won't take too much effort, but I need ceramics. I need the ceramics. What the ceramics? Actually, what does this one take care of? I don't know. Honestly, it depends to see, like. I just had a brain fart, and I don't know why. But let's. No, I remember what I was gonna say. It's probably gonna be a minute before I actually start working on this upper one because this is what's gonna, go past the incinerator and this hour. We're worried about getting down here for right now. So no, I can probably get away with building the generator here for now. So we'll upgrade it again. Because, frankly, just having the upgraded generator is useful. Yeah. Gotta sit here and wait for it to upgrade stuff.
Structure upgraded.
Upgrade it once more. I said I do appreciate that. Oh, this one needs chiral crystals. Ah, fuck it. Like I said, I'll go punch a BT.
I feel like still got 700.
Honestly, since we're right here, I probably should just go beat up a fucking BT. Yeah, no, they're in the area. Alright, or rather, I can just see how many fucking power crystals this dude has. Be like, give me.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
That is one of the missions we... Yeah, that's premium. That one's not done. Don't need to get it done though. Be very into them. This is one of the ones that's probably going to be a little bit of a pain. Because we got to fight the mules and then get to the elder. Resins, really? Why the fuck do you need resins? No one needs resins. Everyone's drowning in fucking resins. Here. Bot, handle this shit. People in their fucking wanted resins. Drowning in resins. Alright, let's see how many materials you got left. More ceramics than I thought. Jesus. Okay.
Decent ceramics. And plenty of Cairo crystals to top you off.
Yeah.
Because you are still at 700.
Yeah, so that's 2,400. And he needs... Wrong one, wrong one. Just slightly too low to get 3 of them, but it is what it is. We'll take it. Okie dokie. After we deliver these materials, we go punch mules. Take out the second camp, and after that, we'll go trailblaze to the third camp. Figure out what's going on with them. River.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
You're being watched constantly, Sam.
You do have the cufflink.
Yeah, 800 and 800. Be enough. Ah, joke's on you guys. I don't have anything. All I got is a bowl of gun and a dream. Dream of taking all your shit. Okay, still got 15 of these.
Okay, you're taking my shit.
Big miss. There we go. What's happening? Oh my god, they're all being bowled!
Woo! What I love the little, like, charge forward. Like, that guy's thinking to himself, I'm built different. No, you got him in the head. He's down. Get the fuck out. I built different. Takes a bullet weight to the head.
Get all of them?
That's old guy. Or rather, it's tent. Nope, that's guys.
Where?
Are those guys? They look like they're in a different plane. Are those shells?
Oh wait, there it is.
Some of them look like they're moving. Look, this guy. I think there's another guy on the opposite side of the tent. It looks like one of the boxes is moving.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh no, that was the last guy. Okay.
Alrighty. We only got 3 left in this bowler gun. Time to get a new one.
And also, we're back to the rest, but there's literally another free bullet gun level 2 in this camp. I have seen it.
Where's my truck? Oh, there it is.
Down the river? Yeah. It's kind of a ship.
Yeah! Roll that there. Hit this. Good job. Hit that fast moving rock. What's in the box? Just this one little thing there, it gets me. It fucking gets me.
Rack ended up.
Let's grab these ceramics first. There's the... Yeah, no, I figured. What's on the... Oh, that's not on the ground. Okay.
Yeah, boy, you were right about these guys having a shitload of ceramics.
Yeah, I figured as much. I think I could still carry stuff on my back, but, you know, only so much as, you know, I can carry on my back. So be a little careful. And I still got two post boxes to clear. Look at him, Boogie. Okay. Get the first run done. We'll break some of it down. Deliver what's needed to the station. And go from there. Yeah. Just running all over the camp, but there's no controlling that. That is just the chaos of a well-traveled area. Yeah, you remember me talking the other day about like why I don't like playing online? I was actually checking some. I don't remember what I was checking.
Just check my hand.
Yeah. Grab one of that. And I forgot there was like actually something that people reminded me that people would do back in early Death Stranding 1 is people would park their vans in front of shelters and leave them there, so people would have to get inside them and give likes in order to move them. But it was like, oh yeah, people can be just fucking assholes.
The behavior completely pointless too. Likes aren't even light. The whole point of likes is that they're just ephemeral.
They don't actually do anything. But people, like, this is one of the things, you know, people like seeing the number go up. People feel validated by how many likes they have. It's like Kojima has a whole thing about this. So we will recycle. No, we'll keep that one. That's the... Wait, no, that's the bad one. We don't need that one. Also, resins, don't care. Have too many fucking resins. We are drowning in resin here. Don't need that. We're gonna keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We do want that, but we're gonna get rid of that one. Alrighty. The Sam taketh, but the Sam also giveth. Then we will claim 800. 800. Fuck it, I'll hold on. I'll fucking hold on to it. I was thinking delivering it, but I'll get more out of it. Oh, that's right. I can rest in the shelter here. I forgot about that. Oh, well.
Yeah, you've maxed everything out. Not that you're very tired because you've just been rooming.
Yep. A little tired.
Thank you
Not
for
tired.
your contribution.
So, a watchtower. A watchtower. What the watchtower? Do you want to build?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I want to build one on the opposite side. Where is the PCC? There it is. Like around here, probably is pretty good.
Now then.
If I'm lucky, I'll be able to see the other fucking mule camp too.
Yeah, might be able to.
Construction complete.
I can see two of the mailboxes here, but not the third one. I can kinda see them. They're running around there a bit. Wait, actually, when I upgrade it, does it increase the range it scans? No, it just gives me a customization slot and more time fall resistance. Maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I should move it a little bit closer. Closest I could probably get down to before it actually starts scanning me is about there. I don't know if that'll be close enough. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. Oh, it is what it is. Drop off. Stuff, get the rare piece. The hop, skip, and the jump to get the final one. Run a bunch of missions. We're gonna take on the Mules.
Okay.
Do that for the next one yet. Or if it's just for the one about the elder. Wants his fountain pen back.
I don't know. Actually, let me double check that. More road. Yeah. Aw, son of a bitch. Alright, be that way. It's up, I can tell, so... We're closed. God damn it! Why? We're not even built. Okay, I guess it's just too fucking close to the road. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Anyway, what do we need here? Oh, we just need more ceramic.
Makes me wonder how they do that.
Yes.
I wonder if it like has to like reload different like chunks of the texture map, which is why it erodes certain things.
Well, I'll build my fucking third generator there far enough away. Just for it. Right now it's not going to be a problem. I just need to go finish clearing out the warehouse. Let's get it. Then we should have a road all the way to the district center. Double check. Elder fountain pen. Hey guys, how you doing? This is real clean. There's no point in being picky about my fucking routes. Why?
Okay.
Put that on your tool rack. Save yourself the space. 'Cause you are going to need it. space for just a little bit more on the boat. Thankfully, it looks like just these ceramics left floating around. There's just going to be 2 post boxes left. What did I do already? That one? Okay. Better to just drop off what I got now and come back for a 3rd trip.
Okay.
Yeah, no matter what, I gotta come back for a 3rd trip. I cannot put the content of 2 fucking... Blah. 2 post boxes on me back. It's not gonna happen.
I like that.
No. Alright.
I think that's perfect. Too bad you can't, like, tie the trike to the back of the mule truck. Start daisy chaining vehicles.
That'd be pretty cool. Well, that's why we got the monorail in 2.
Yeah. And also, while it would be cool, that would mean you'd need rope physics. Physics sims can be fun, but also...
I love how the fucking, the thing just fucking elevates to stay above water. Gives me joy. So good. Wait, was there a PCC on here? Did I find another one? I don't know if I did. No, I didn't. Okay. He likes my watchtower.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Gas!
Verifying ID.
Is that Sam Porter Bridges?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Today's a good day.
Fuck no, that's a decision, sir. They're free.
Robot is finished.
Let's see here. Deliver lost cargo. Elder distribution center. We will not entrust that. We will entrust the rest. And then recycle all this. Still a little short on metal, I think. Wait, no.
Thank you.
Am I still short on metal?
Thank you for your...
How much did I need?
Sorry, that reminds me of a funny meme I saw.
Yeah,
the
no,
other
that's
day.
right. No, I only need ceramics for this. Well, what meme you saw?
It was, a screen capture of the default calculator app, but it had a little pop-up that said you've been banned from using the calculator.
What?
I assume it was an edit, but that's a very funny concept.
Alright, so I need 520 in ceramics, and we will build this last
Contribution.
Add 600 chiron crystals.
And 600 chiron crystals, but we got 850, so we'll be okay on there.
600 chiron crystals. I apologize, Chad, if I'm not talking very, very much. I have a distinct fear that if I wiggle my jaws too much, I'm going to yawn more. Then everybody's going to yawn.
Right. Complete this road, finish off the camp, attack the 3rd camp, get back to delivering packages. Well, actually, I'll come back here and grab the, get Elder his drugs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we'll drive all over the place to deliver those. Guys, will you just let me go off the edge?
Yes.
Actually, no, that's a bad place to go off the edge, though.
Also, yes. I feel like that one was like strategically planned. No, you can't absolutely go full send off the edge of those highways like at the end of fucking Speed.
No, I went off the goddamn. Yeah, there it is. Continue to wreck myself on that one. Okay.
Stretch my legs.
Off. Okay, it was actually way more than I thought it was, but okay. It's fine. Whatever. Woo! We're just gonna skip it. So it goes back to there. Should.
Right down the distro.
Right on it.
Begin scans. Scan bridges on. Verifying ID. Clear.
Let's see if there's any quick deliveries I can
Weapons
do.
contaminated. All clear.
I left my bike!
Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, it stores garage.
Storing vehicle.
Let's see what this guy actually has for me to deliver now that I can. Hey, a star.
Star.
Oh, vehicle data.
Woo.
Yeah.
Vehicle colors, okay.
All right, and we have greatly increased the amount of resources we can do. That is excellent. Now would be a good time to stockpile.
Good work. New order available.
Terminal. Take on orders. Orders for Sam.
Right, the weather station.
The weather station. That's where we're heading. Which is
And
through
you've got the V chip.
the V chip. That is. Honestly, it doesn't say mule recovery, so it just might be something weird. Okay. Let's check the standard orders. Let's do the engineer.
since you've built the road the whole way, your robot should be able to do some of those heavy ones pretty fast.
Yeah, it's just
Pretty easy.
I want to do the
Yeah,
premium,
premium
delivery.
stuff. No, you gotta do it yourself.
And I still got the mailboxes to take, so I'm just like, I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, no, that's what I'll do, because I still think I need to do that. I will do my premium deliveries on these. I'll just take the road around. The Elder will take the longest. Come back. Get the last mailboxes. Stop off at the craftsman. Get the thing. Go back. It's fine. It's fine. I got this. I have a sick bike. Honestly, with the sick bike, it'll probably be faster for me to go all the way around than over land, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Well, and you fixed the roads the whole way to Lake City, so.
Yeah. So we use this one.
You gotta go into your garage to customize.
Yeah, we'll do that at some point, but yeah, look at that. Lucky's a fan of purple, so or black.
Order assigned.
Yeah, there were a couple different color schemes I liked. I think there was a particular, like, purple and bright green accent. The one people jokingly refer to as the Ava colors.
Knowing,
It's just very visually distinct.
knowing fucking Kojima, it might have been David Colors.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but I believe that the kind of lime green and the purple match up very well to the kind of shades that are on AV01. And it could just be because those colors work very well anyway.
I do believe on the color world they do complement each other, if I remember correctly.
But I also like bright color schemes for my vehicles so I can see them. I'm not trying to be camouflaged in this game, so I want to be able to see where the hell I am, you know?
Still got it.
Go off-road.
Guys, also, it might have been me. We could have done a little bit of work on these goddamn on the roads. We did not have to, you know, swing around. I understand that we're up over here because of the fucking mule camp, but also, guys, you could have probably just let the mules, you know, wander over the road. I would have gotten much joy out of just maybe occasionally smacking a fucking mule.
I think the idea is so that the porters can travel without, and the bots without needing to worry about mules tipping them over.
Well, that's the thing. Well, not for the bots, but the porters don't show up unless the mule cams have been cleared. They might be.
That is kind of interesting. That makes me wonder if that was a planned idea that maybe, you know, that sounds like the kind of thing that in playtesting was probably dropped because, you know, players would accidentally run into mules on the highway.
Maybe at high enough speeds
where
it
it
does
is.
kill them, and if you kill them, you gotta fucking take them to the incinerator or else.
Yeah, so I could see them maybe having gone out of that route. I believe in Director's Cut there is a racetrack subplot also added.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be you have to build that south of the Timefall farm.
Okay.
I never actually did that myself, even though I did like go look at it, but
Yeah, so they're like they played around with some stuff, but I you know, I think there's probably a mail or an interview or something that explains what they're doing with the scratching my cheek. The highways and like explaining like what the route is. They may supposed to be conformed to the old highway.
I can see it.
Which obviously U.S. highways in real life usually follow the path of least money. As in the government had to buy the smallest amount of land.
Yeah, all these ones are complete, so no point in really doing it, so...
Yeah, you still got a bunch of stuff to take to the Elder anyway. Wait a minute.
Before I deliver, I'm gonna see exactly how many fucking medals he has, and if he has too many, I'm taking them. Also you. Give me juice.
You gotta actually put the wheels on the center pad.
I think you're right.
Just get in and it just falls apart around you.
That sucks so bad.
This truck is 100% rust.
Time to go.
Charge it?
Yeah, there it is.
Wasn't sure if on the battery we had.
Let's go.
You guys are up about yet. Oh, still down. Means that the other guys will still be down. Too much there. I timed that jump wrong.
Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons stay locked until departure. Cargo verified.
What's up, guys? How you doing? Alrighty. Wait. How many medals do you got? Oh, you actually don't have that much. Okay, fine.
Hey. Damn. What? Good work.
Let's see if... Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. I'm going there anyway. Oh, wait. And all these are completed, so we don't have to worry about that. necessarily have a time limit, so I don't gotta worry about it too much.
Thanks again for everything. Weapons restrictions lifted.
The Elder. Sweet. Shoot things, steal things. Plotting revenge against Dirk. Dirk. Black guy voice. I was thinking about it. I probably should put some ladders like in this area. There we go. Leap! I actually put ladders like right around here. Just skip all this. Now, if I remember correctly, I generally don't like fighting the third mule camp because there's, I can't show you there. There's a lot of little water puddle stuff, which makes driving around it a bitch.
Yeah. Didn't really think it through.
See, the other two, you know, I have the play. I have the
Beginning
strats.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
Not
detected.
so much. So we'll deliver this.
Let's.
Yep. Listen, I just want my legend rating, man. That's all. And then, yeah.
Here.
Oh, what do you get? Oh, that's right. He has the high density. If it was anything but resins, I'm drowning in these guys.
Locker. Well, you know, if you ever need them, they're high density.
Good work. New.
Always check the things. Completed. Not completed. Collections of photos. Premium delivery not completed. Just not completed. Okay. Less than 3% damage. Easy enough. Like I said, I'm going to head up the chain from here and try to grab everything I can down to the distro and see how that works.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Big distro. Throw everything on the bike. I'll just leave the bike a little behind. Go into the mule camp. Grab fucking the thing I need. Probably won't worry too much about whatever supplies they have. That's not the concern now. I gotta get up to the road will not go up to the fucking weather station. That's gonna be all me.
Yep.
I do think I am going to just fight the fucking BTs and hoof it. I will try and find a nice path.
Yeah, the weather station is one of many areas that's a little annoying to get to. especially until zip lines.
Honestly, now that I have the grenades, I probably could fight the fucking BTs at the wind farm and be okay. It's just always that initial one that's the pain when you don't have anything.
Okay.
But I was still gonna build zip lines just because it's fucking faster. Take a car up to the top.
Yeah, I mean, also, like, the reason why it's annoying, you know, to sneak past the BTs around the wind farm is because it's the wind farm, so it's, you know, it's up a mountain pass and it's full of trees. And even if you can fight the BTs, hauling your cargo through there without, you know, tripping and smacking your face is a pain.
No, I do need to get back to the first area and, you know, finish that area off. But like I said, Lucky went online, went in that area, and it completely messed with the skis. So it's like, nope. Loaded the save like before that. Like I actually had built a couple bridges and stuff to
You're on electricity fire, right?
do some things, but I'm just like, nah.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
I'm just trying to figure out what area actually needs a bridge and what is okay to just go splash in the Alright, let me double check here. Complete. Yeah, those are all complete. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of another funny thing about the way the game is designed. It doesn't really need them because it's pretty small, but there's no highways in the first area. We're just like, fuck you if you don't get them.
Yeah. And so basically everything there is kind of like, you know, making your own path and whatnot. Nice jump scare. But whoop. Lost a little bit there. Hi guys. I keep wanting to take a screenshot of Sam looking through that tomb of rock.
I'm sure we have a pretty sick photo mode.
I mean, Kojima's always like retweeting Death Stranding screenshots.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Derek, welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to
Cool,
distribution
excuse me.
center.
Yeah! That was a little higher than I thought it was good. I lost it!
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
It was too high!
Hey, remember how I said I'm not sure if there's any overhangs low enough for you to shave cargo off your back while driving? Anyway.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, deliver lost cargo. 40 likes each.
Pacing.
The lost cargo.
Always
Yep. Alright.
good work. New.
Check standard orders. Complete. Everything has been completed here, so we need nothing else. We move on to the craftsman. Well, we move on to the mule camp. Then the craftsman. Mule crab. Speed!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Get on the path here that Dang, that was so deep. Nah, that's not big. Shit, too much shit here. Elegant pin for the elder. Well, it can rot. Oh shit, that's a big one. Yeah, baby, that's 3 hands.
That's a big one.
Thanks, Sam. You said the exact same thing I said.
Yep.
Let's see, where are the 2 that I did not do? It's that one and that one. Oh, that's right. I also need to retrieve the item. That won't take too long. That way.
Okay. That's a big one. Nice.
Oh, there it is. This one.
Gotta stretch my legs.
No, there's actually not a lot in here. All right. Interesting. Oh, it's this way. There it is.
Okay. Right on.
We're going as a Jenny.
Missed the turn.
Missed the turn. I realized it when I passed the elegant pin. I was like, wait a minute. We can make it. We can make it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Break,
will be
break,
locked until the
break, break!
cargo verified. Thank you. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified.
Surprise! It's me, Sam Porter Bridges.
It was I, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, damn.
Yarp. legend. That's that. I will try.
Good work.
Let's see here. Yeah, lost cargo set. Very do not care. Give some of these other porters something to do. Yeah, everything here is done. What is the order that I have right now? Ah, to the distribution center. That's correct.
See you again soon.
How about right now? Here, do you want some? You want to hold some materials for the eventual reclamation of the road? That'd probably be pretty grand. Yeah, we'll put the fucking bullet gun in there too.
Even that for reclaiming the road, you know. You'll use them later for something.
That's true. You know, we gotta manifest more of our destiny. Destiny manifestation.
Thank you for your contribution.
So now we return to the craftsman. Get the one for the elder. Actually, I think I'm gonna go down to the craft station. Go drop off this fucking thing at the distribution center. Just so I'm not carrying it into the fucking mule camp. Thinking about that, I was like, yeah, that might be a little bad idea. I'm not sure. Sorry. Not good at this.
Restrictions lifted.
Pick up the. Yeah, turn around. Jared. Battery low. I do not have an energy zone which to park my fat ass on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, I didn't do those? Oh, okay, interesting. Me? Huh. Oh, I'll grab them after... Yeah, I'll grab them after I do... and I'll just do it as one big run. What I am going to do... Make sure these things don't get fucking any more damage. I'm gonna store them here. Then... take on the order here. Wait. Cancel. Cancel. I mean, yes, cancel. Excuse me.
Canceling is correct.
And then we're gonna grab this. I don't know if we'll have container repair spray there, but I'll grab one just in case. You never know what's gonna fucking happen over there. Use some of these goddamn resins. Carry on back.
Order assigned.
Alright. You know what? No, honestly, I was gonna take the trike. Like I said, I'm not too concerned about fucking stealing all these guys this shit.
Lock stuff out there.
I will just take what I can.
Yeah, you just need one or more. It says one or more containers of elegant pen.
No, we'll hoof this one.
I could beat some power skills.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And you get your bolo winter back.
I love the bolo so much. You guys don't understand. So our goal is here, so yeah, let's just fucking hug this area and get to there. We'll just try to pipe past the swamp entirely, head to the step-like formation. I love my ups. Oh, okay, I can see they came from here. Okay. Let's ignore. Actually, how long? How much can I skirt the sensors? They can't do shit until I fucking go past it. I don't think I'm gonna be coming back here more often than not, but I'm still heading in the proper directions. Can I hit him from here?
Yeah.
I don't have any cargo, so I can just... Oh, he's red! Leave the scan zone for right now. Ah, there. Yeah, this will be our attack, but why not?
Should be able to get outside of the sensor ring pretty fast.
don't know how he was able to stay up, but he was.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you only got him by the legs.
Maybe. I don't know. So, memory chip. Get! Looks like there's still another dude over there. I think the guys think they know there's something. Let's see. The jig is up! Take their shit and run!
Yo, level 3 power skeleton for free.
Yeah, I kind of already got one though, but you know what, fuck it, we'll take it. Oh, wait, that's right. There we go. Fuck it, we'll leave it. You'll never take me alive!
Just sprint up into the hills.
Nice set hitter path. So we run back to the craftsman, grab the distro stuff, run over to the fucking elder, run all the way back to the distro center. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy.
Delicious lemon squeeze.
I do love me a good fucking squeezy. And these guys are just like, what the fuck? Most of our guys are tied up, and, you know, 4 out of 5 of them have no idea what happened. Only the 5th guy said there was a fucking dude in a Bridges suit who hit him in the face with a bola, and then kicked him in the nuts. Who does that? Jump the gap! Nice jump. You're okay, baby. Smooth all the rocks out of the way. Thank goodness.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Big terminal. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Do not entrust, because we're gonna need that.
Good work. New order.
Alright, give me these back. Take on orders. Nope. It's like premium delivery. Load all that. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned. Sandbridges. You are fresh.
Pardon me, guys. There's a difference between what's on both sides of the river here. It slightly gets to me. Where am I? Here? Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. See it. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. What?
Yerp. Yeah. Alright, that's more.
This time I'm not gonna say it.
Definitely don't need to take
Good
any
work.
any
New order
work to the
available.
Elder. I would've
Please
done that
access
already.
delivery terminal for approach.
Deliver this fucking pin and it's off to the distro center. And then we're gonna, well, actually, I'll stop by the fucking Craftsman to pick up some damn custom grenades.
Restrictions lifted.
Because I'm not sneaking through the beach country if I don't have to. Probably stressed that I get another blood bag. I'm gonna need them. Oh, they're three ladders. It's not that. Hey guys, how's it going? My dude. Please. Oh! weird. Energy up. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Surprise.
It was one thing, man. Alrighty. God, if there's something I wish I could do is I could just wish I could tell you the box, hey, bot, take this from this private locker to that private locker. So
That'd
I can.
be nice.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, that's all. That the container. Well, maybe I should actually use the goddamn thing.
Until
Make sure it
Good work. New order.
stays.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
There we go. I'll take you guys in. Nope, all these are done. Oh, this is where I picked it up in the first place. Goddamn, okay. I feel slightly silly now. So...
see you again soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, these fine. This one's not based on time. It's based on cargo condition. So with that, yeah, I don't think I have anywhere to go but the distro center. I think I've done every fucking mission. Man. Stop by the engineer to get some grenades. Bolo. The YOLO Bolo. That's so much air every time I see it. I'm just like, whoo!
It is a lot of air.
Look at some crazy ass suspensions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Let's get going.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Wait, no, nice. Stop. Crafts.
Restrictions lifted.
This way. Break. While this thing has amazing fucking suspension, the brakes on these things are horrible. Probably because these things don't have off-road tires. They have fucking city-ass tires on them. I don't remember there's like off-road variants of these things.
I think so. I've got access to the track already.
Oh, you're right. Well, there is one more variation, but it's the ride with Norman Reedus special.
Yeah, special.
It's actually, I don't think it's actually that far from here. I think it's in there, if I remember correctly, because I remember it's not too far from the Craftsman. Unless they change where it is. It was a neat find. Pick up all his custom grenades and shuffle them down to the
Beginning scan.
distro center.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Working hard or hardly working? Am I right? I never did that one. Well, I'm not doing it now. I just came from there. I'll do it on the in the off time. So I gotta upgrade my watchtower over there. Probably put some more watchtowers. Another watchtower over by the other Mules camp. Yeah, that's a lot of territory for that, looking at it. Jesus. This shit, like, threads the fucking needle.
That's probably why that one's designed that way. Plus, it also goes around... You know, it doesn't double back over the curve of the river.
It's true. Craftsman, not too good. Ceramics, will be okay. Craftsman, engineer. There's a lot of metal on the other side. You stranding over there? I think so. Can't fully tell. Wait, nope, there it is. There's those black strands. Yep.
Beginning scan.
Let me in.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Well, actually, we'll go to the B
All
one
clear.
first and
Welcome
actually see
to
what is
Border
that.
Bridges.
I am curious. Drop this all off.
So, looks good.
I'm curious to see how far I traveled all this stuff. Hang on. We went up, and then down, and up, and over, and there, and then, and back, and there. Came back, up there, and back over here. God damn it. Ah! Went a little crazy. Not again.
20 times difference between the route you took and the shortest route.
Yeah. The shortest route would have been to go over the damn mountain, but... Alright.
Good work. New order available.
What do you mean new order available? Oh, no, it's just a regular order. Okay. Yeah, fun fact. Usually the way I get the way to the Timefall Farms, I usually go up to Weather Station. I just drive straight down. I do believe there's a mule camp in this area. Is that it? That might be it. Area. But we'll see. See, this is where we're gonna start some real ass mountain climbing. I wish it was a bit clearer, because then I could actually fucking see up there. Maybe that ridge up there? I don't know. But that is moot. We're gonna... Also private locker these fucking bitches. Recycle that. Recycle those. Recycle that. Alrighty. Alright, and then private locker. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. That, and that. Carry on back. Add to utility pouch. Alright. That's good there. Go rest. Drop off my bike. It's starting to get some rusty parts on it. We need to buff that out. Primer it, repaint it.
Paint it too.
Oh, I should actually repaint it. You're right.
Can access the garage.
Alright, but... Honestly, no. We're fine. We're fucking fine. Let's drink. Drink. Drink.
That stamina-meter.
Stamina-meter. Don't know what this actually does, but... Eat cryptobites. Still don't think I can upgrade that, so let's just leave. Skip. Do I know this one? Have I seen this one? Ah, yes, he's drinking. It's not letting me skip. There he goes. Right now, we will... Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, we definitely can do... Oh yeah, that's hella EVA coded. Look at that.
Yeah.
But I'm a purple and black kind of guy. Oh, wait. Maybe black and purple. That was blue, you fool. Stealth black on purple. Mm. No, I like that.
Like I said, I go for visibility.
Okay, okay. But we're gonna store this vehicle for right now.
Storing vehicle.
That's right, you sexy beast, you. Alrighty. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Ah, this one has no premium. We will take no vehicle. We got container spray, anchor, we got grenades, we got a bola gun, blood bags, skelly, boots. We're good.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
Cover the chip
Have a pleasant journey.
boss.
Make sure to bring a climbing anchor with you.
I did.
Fine. There's a little canyony down there.
Like I said, I think like the chef is down here. I think.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I also think there's like a mule camp further on. Oh geez, it's like it's telling me to put one down here.
Don't look down.
Yeah, if you want to get into that crevasse.
Yeah. Oh, what's that over there? Oh wait, that's the that's South Knot. But yeah, let's make sure to give myself a little bit of climbing. Oh hey, it actually gave me likes because I used it there. Neat. I didn't realize that. Alright, make our way down. Let's go take a peek around.
Come on. Keep it together.
There is something from the film director down there too.
Yeah, this is that area.
The film director is. Well, there's the hot spring. I want to say he's like. Because you have to go through here. He's somewhere in this area. There. Wait, there. There he is. High five.
There we go.
Old game console.
Alright, let's get out of here. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy. Back to the anchor. There it is. Ooh, climbing. Go, Sam. Yep. Strip the ball. Good job.
Come on.
That is just right there. Can't even see the weather station because of the damn fog and stuff.
Yeah, the
Sucks.
weather.
Oh wait, there it is.
Ant samples. Crate full of ants.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. The straightest path is not always the best path. It's a little too crazy. Also, meh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo decontaminated.
Anyway, let's see what this does.
All clear.
Then we got
Welcome,
this side.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Easiest to fight the BTs. Oh yeah, that's definitely the relic chip.
Everything all right, Sam?
I don't know, man. You tell me. Is Johnny Silverhand gonna show up and tell me to wake the fuck up?
Oh, Jay has upgraded the compass. You can now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times.
J for Johnny.
Yeah. Never hide. Oh, but it strains your battery. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's neat.
Yeah, that's cute to add a little like extra thing. But to kind of still balance it out.
Oh, yeah.
What's it gonna be? It's gonna be Johnny's Aviators. Oh.
Oh. These kind of like cyber lines.
V's face pad. J.
You know, for Johnny.
Yeah, I know.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
From
terminal
your
for
partner,
further
Jay.
information.
Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. Oh, hang on. We gotta go see it. Wait, I can only see this right now.
Yeah, you can access mail from your cuffs.
I don't know if I want to read this out loud. Okay, hang on. No, fuck it, I will. I was like, wait, do I want to do a fucking Johnny Silverhand? I don't know if I could do a Johnny Silverhand voice. Wake the fuck up. No, I think that's pretty close. I have no clue who I am. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man, mono. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems. Wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't. No recall, but bitchin'. won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. 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 It means something, right? Like the V on the chain. A link to home. V. Home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I gotta get back to real me, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to get the job done. Help me, I will help you. I have something for you. I'll hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the latest. Am I right, Sam Portino? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I'll sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had the data on cyberware tech. I used to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting, like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how this shit works. Maybe it's just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can see it, now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find more chips for me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? Like. That actually hurt to say. Jesus. Ugh. Fuck. I understand the beach, Molly Friend.
Oh, how I've missed Johnny rambling in my brain.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. So, make deliveries, deliver lost cargo. We'll just give it to the film director. Take it, you nerd. And then recycle the metals. Take on orders. Orders for Sam.
Sam I am. Sam the man. No, I gotta be careful with that. That's getting too close to Bayside Berry. Coming to you live with the best of the 20s, 30s, and today. Up now, a little number I call... I ran by a flock of seagulls, but I slowed it down and put on some reverb on that shit.
Thank you for your
Nobody
contribution.
understands that Bayside Berry's still in business.
Yeah, no, I think what we'll do, we'll go straight out from the distro center, cross the water. I'll try to make my way up here. Well, actually, no, this is why we got fucking things here. This looks pretty thin right here, so... From there to about here, to about up to there, to there, to there, to there. That might bypass the BTs. I'm not sure. If not, oh well.
Beginning scan.
Like, it doesn't look like the BT zones are on the straight out. It looks like you have to actually go in a little bit. I could be wrong, though. Because I look up... Wait, nope. There they are right there. Fuck, okay.
Those days are taking a break.
Yeah, one's kind of right.
Well,
You mean kind
Weapons
of scribbling.
restrictions lifted.
we'll see. The whole area is probably fucking a BT zone, honestly. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, no, now that we're in it. Wait, before I... That's just... Yeah, this is another reason why I know I can't take the footpath is a fucking pain in the ass here. It's because there's all these specific rocks. So even your footpaths are a little warped.
Yeah.
Here comes the time, Paul. Bum. Yeah, we are close. I see it in that picture. I don't fucking actually see it though. That's the thing that bugs me. Oh shit! Shake him up, 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 shake him up. Keep going, Sam.
Get back. Get them rocks.
They grabbed all my shit!
All your stuff. But
We might be
he's
actually...
not rotating, so
Yeah, it might just be in the... whatever this is.
looks like it was through the shorter version.
Yeah, no,
Also,
so...
shit, I didn't realize there's a road paver
Oh, right here?
on that side of the river. No,
There it...
Look above
What?
you.
Where does that go?
I have no idea.
I'm a little shook.
Yeah, I don't remember that one at all.
There's no way it goes up to the weather station. There's no way.
I mean, that'd be really rad if they added a paver that went up to the weather station, but... Because hiking through the wet rocks full of BTs is only the first half of getting to the weather station.
Yeah, no, we gotta come back down, baby. Yeah, no, this area is a little too rough for, like, any sort of, you know, building and stuff. And just no matter what, you just gotta kind of hoof it. Okay, so with that, actually, let's readjust. Because I do not hate the fucking thing. I was planning on this originally to bypass BTs, but if we don't actually gotta fucking bypass them like that, then we're gonna...
Yeah, it doesn't need to hike quite so far up in the mountains. Though, I mean, there is the river.
Yeah, we'll go around there and, like, do that.
Yeah, following the ridge line, that shouldn't be too much trouble.
You know, actually, hang on. Yeah, let's make sure to make it like that. That should do it. All right, going up. Having BT with their grubby little hands all over it can't be good for Wait, no, there's black strands over there too. Is there multiple PP zones here?
And maybe.
That's a little rough.
I guess the way to figure it out would be to, go for a stroll and fight some squid whales.
Should go fight squid whales. I'm afraid of squid whales.
Got it. I wouldn't obviously do it right now. Your cargo's looping away.
No, that's the main reason why I'm avoiding fighting those squid whales. It might be that the BT zone's on the... Oh, wait, no, I think it's on the opposite side of the weather station. I think, like, on the way down to the Timefall farm, there might be a BT zone.
Yeah, it could be past the weather station, because we've talked about it before. But the Timefall farm, while very cool, notoriously a pain in the ass to get to.
Yes. Here's the ridge. Follow it here. Little careful here.
Stroll right up. Waltz right on Sam.
Probably some memory chip somewhere up in this area. Where is it? Where are you hiding?
Sam just parks his shit into a rock.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons ready. All
Are you hiding the chip?
until departure.
No chip here?
Cargo verified.
Really?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is where we get the zip line. I could be wrong, but here we are. Take it, fam.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
Oh, I think once we get the weather station on, that's when we start getting the time fail reports.
Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition.
That would make
I think
sense.
that's the thing you get for the stars is they give you weather stuff. Because let's see how many stars you get.
I'm hoping to.
Only 19% longer than the shortest route, so you did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Special alloys, yay. 1 star. 2 star, yeah.
2 star.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
He's gonna share with the group.
Woo!
I do like that in order to make this game more challenging, we have to basically destroy all of the Great Plains. Because the actual amount of rolling giant fucking flatland there is in the middle of America would present very little gameplay challenge.
I'm sure they told you, but this
Oh, so
weather
we got the
station was
safe
built
house
before the
and
Death
the...
Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back.
Every talking shit
Interference
about
from
Die
chiral
Hardman, but
clouds.
everybody
So
in
it's
this
been
game
tough
has
to
a
measure
very
chiralium
simplified
levels
name
and
state.
predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather
This
station
guy's
can
name is
finally
Alex
function as
Weatherstone.
intended.
And never
You
forget,
made
the
our
wind
jobs
farm guy
easier.
is literally
Now
called
let us do
Jake
the same
Wind.
for you. We won't let you down. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now, yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
Alright, let's see here. Orders for Sam. Oh god, it's just there.
It's a simple run, man.
Simple run. Just go down. Run past the fucking...
Fog preserved liquid metal.
Oh, that might
Fog
be the
warning.
special auto thing. And it says build a
Oh
safe.
yeah, did you ever...
Hmm?
I don't think you ever got the briefing on the Vogue cargo. I don't remember if we ever figured out what Vogue was exactly. Is that volcanic fog? I think that's what Vogue might be in real life, but...
All the way back to Lake Knot City. No, we don't get fucking zip lines until we're at, like, Mama's lab. That's right. Because she has zip lines, like, outside
No,
her house.
yeah.
Ish. Which, to be fair, we're not that far from. It's just like, god damn, it's... Okay.
No, Mama and Hartman are both on this map. It's just... There's some mountains and shit in the way.
Vogue warning. Yeah, but let me... Let's check on this weather situation here.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Alright, so... There it is. Oh, will it actually fade from here in 30 minutes? Interesting.
Yeah. There are some areas where it, comes and goes.
But it does look like it won't be affecting the route down to the Timefall farm, so might want to... Yeah, we could probably run down there while we wait for the Timefall to fade. Yeah, no, there's another fucking thing right there. I think it is just a fucking...
They built a road route up here. Sick.
That's fucking wild. Oh god, if they built one all the way down to the Timefall farm, I'm gonna be so upset.
Hey, it might go. I don't know if it goes straight to the Timefall farm, but it might go past them.
Like all the way to the racetrack or something?
Yeah, that would make sense.
we're on our way back up. We'll get some deliveries.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you... A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate.
Ah, yes.
Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Yeah, carriers were neat, but...
Yep.
Order assigned.
Now we
Okay,
can
Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
See, this is another... Oh, by the way, it's the membership.
Oh, wait, what?
It's in front of you. The
Oh, you're right.
radar tower. But yeah, safe house is another one that's like interesting. I think I built like a couple.
Restrictions lifted.
Well, they're interesting because you can use them to fragile jump, too.
Yeah.
Like, I always
Like,
had one
they-
built
they-
by the timefall farm just so I, could jump down there.
Yeah, it's one of those things of like it basically, chat. Mama explained it, but to put it in simple gameplay terms, it gives you a spot that only exists so that Sam can do his, private room bit anywhere you build it.
Yeah.
Which obviously while you can rest in shelters, you can't access all of those features, even if you're 5 stars with a prepper. And like you said, that does include fragile jumps, but it's still an odd one. The fuck, Elder?
I don't know
What the
why
hell
I
did
built a
you
fucking
lose all
save face on here, but I guess we're building one. I'll build it and fucking destroy it.
Yeah, at least when they, do the one to, like, build a bridge or build a generator and stuff, it, like, makes sense. It's a good spot to build them. This is just kind of
All right,
like
you've made it.
wherever.
Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
I tend to build safe houses in areas where I'm not going to have a lot of, like, the distro centers or whatnot accessible.
Sam?
Yeah, like, for me, it's
You'll want
it's
to
like
get those materials
a
over to
strategic
the safe
thing.
house
And honestly, the
sooner
way the
rather
game
than
is set up,
later.
there are only, like, a few places where you really feel like you need, like, an extra fast travel or rester. Step away for a sec. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Please stand clear of the designated
Not my fucking time. Not my shelter, baby.
construction area. Structure dismantled.
Want to basically thread that needle, thread it all the way down here-ish, and then across here to about there, onto that road here. Weighs about.
Okay. Still here for a second, long enough to hear Die Hardman talk about how, you know, cool and great it is to build.
Predicting the
Certainly
weather
they
is
say.
akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to
How do I get
avoid
off of this
danger.
again?
But we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And
But
our
yeah,
imagination
before I left, I heard
once gave rise to
Die
a
Hardman
rich,
talking about the safe house and being
vibrant
like, we
culture.
build these for people.
But somewhere along the line, we lost
We're
sight
all
of
connected,
tomorrow.
Sam. Anyway, you can sleep here.
We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I'm bad. I am no Tony Hawk.
Everything's okay.
Gonna make a joke about break your damn neck, but also if we had realistic physics interactions and you didn't just clip through that rock, there's no way your actual neck would be in danger because you've got what, like 2 or 3 feet of cargo containers sticking off your back.
Yeah.
Now that'd sure hurt your spine, your vertebrae, and your ribs.
Back. Right the carry. Whoop!
Get it together. It's all good. It's all good.
Everything's okay, baby.
Someone's happy.
More. One last time.
Watch where you're going, because we're gonna start on the slope. Rip it. Oh wow, you you got way less air than I thought you would there. Compared to how much air you get when you do fucking trike jumps.
Pass these heavy rocks first.
Should let the weather station lost cargo.
I need this. I need to keep up my fucking chirality. But yeah, no. I believe that busted up warehouse right there is actually a mule camp. So, we're gonna give it a little bit of a berth.
Yes, I do recall mules in the fields out here somewhere.
It's gonna be a fun ride on the way back. I would definitely like to not bite it right now. Oh wait, no, there's the mule camp over there. I think they also do hang out in the fucking weather station. Not the weather
Yeah,
station.
you can see the truck right there.
All right. We're doing this the hard way. And by hard way, I mean hard for you.
Well, don't count them out yet. They got a truck. You never know. They might hit you with it. Also probably makes it a lot easier to get the javelin throw off if they just fucking drive the truck up behind you.
They're everywhere. They are. I'm glad I have these lines to help me make sure I'm moving towards the objective.
Well, that is what Mr. J's features was to be. This pick a little bit, but we use exoskeletons pretty extensively here, so. Guys, goodbye.
I'm gonna have to come back this way.
These guys are too close. So, well, my image got real bad. Sam, are you in 144p right now? Jesus. Let's hope that clears up a little on my end.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Crystal clear.
Fragile Express ID verified.
Woohoo!
Weapons
Okay.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo will verify.
There we go.
The problem I had is that I didn't have any speed on my fucking thing, so I couldn't on pass on the carrier like I wanted to.
Yeah, I also don't know how the carrier reacts to the water.
I think you're supposed to be able to float over it a little bit, but I don't know. Depending on what orders we have here, might have to go take out the mule camp. How do you know I was here? Oh yeah, it's because I'm wearing cuffs, like they're fucking ARFID attacking me everywhere. Look at all these cases of beer in here. These guys have been brewing for like 3 years non-stop.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, I'll be. Did you really? How on earth did... Oh, bless you.
Indeed, you literally got mules outside your doorstep. Why? You were... Oh, Jesus. Well, I did, like, take a couple spills. Almost 3.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her...
Fuck you!
Thanks for saving our hides.
Oh.
If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Sure. Get all this bit. That's good. Are we in like Oklahoma right now? Oh.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Yeah, this makes sense that they figured this technology out.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest.
I didn't really think about it, but fucking... Yeah, no, if timefall is just something that ages something, you could probably just plant crops and be all like, alright, just give me a couple drops on there and, you know, harvest it immediately afterward.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, but you gotta, you know, time it carefully.
Yep.
Not to mention they probably need lots of raw materials because even if the timefall doesn't affect the soil itself, the crops, like accelerated aging, probably has to deplete the nutrients too.
Hell, maybe we'll even... We got our work cut out. Thanks again.
That's the waste. Halfway there. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network.
Yeah, because people want this fucking beer! Look at all that Timefall porter.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What do people want? Distro. Materials for vehicle maintenance. Well, I don't know. Actually, I think that's where the fucking racetrack is supposed to be. In that area.
Makes sense.
But we will deliver that Timefall porter. Just... hang on here. Let's private locker some of this stuff real quick. Nothing against you, floating carrier. We'll take you back on the way back, but... right now, I just want to run. I want to break free. Still just got hand marks all over my gear. I didn't grab the order. Oh, wait, hang on. trying to do. Wait, nope. There we go.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
It's a fair, but give it a
We already did this? Actually, how's my shoes doing? My shoes are doing okay. Well, it'll be enough for this. We will grab that stuff later. Let's head out. I didn't do
Be raining at the time fall farm a lot.
Oh, I was like, I saw a pickup. I was like, what? Don't you tell me people get tired of waiting. You're tired of waiting? Get out your ass. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. I have a battery. I should probably build a generator down here at the time fall farm. Ah, yes. No, there's the fucking paper. I'm pretty sure that is literally the fucking racetrack. On one of these peaks here is a Tory gate, funnily enough. So this.
Vehicular materials.
You know, this is just an excuse to.
I'm gonna take you down. Is that the racetrack itself, or the? Is this at the end of that highway? Okay, yeah.
Yep, racetrack terminal.
It's the highway end. So, then yes, I bet the point of that extra highway is to loop down here. You can probably use it to go to the Timefall farm faster, but also with highways, you know, there's no guarantee.
It's true. Honestly, the more I think about it, I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to drive the highway. Like, we didn't run into any things down here, so I think it's just going to stop at the radar station. Like, the fucking weather station down here, it's pretty straightforward. You just really got to worry about the fucking mules. Not necessarily the BTs, but it's still...
Oh, yeah.
By the way, my picture on the PlayStation Share has continues to be very pixely. So I'm currently I've full screened the YouTube preview, and somehow that's better.
Our internet connection's probably borked.
No, yours is fine, obviously, because the stream's coming in so clear. Maybe a few hiccups.
Fortunately, I forgot about my battery, and I didn't bring the carrier, which honestly I should have. There's not as many rocks down here as I thought there were.
Have to slow walk.
Yep. Well, I guess I could just run out the battery, and I'll just regular sprint everywhere.
Nice.
Sure, you could just throw it, you know. Hell, you could just disconnect the panel and throw it at your back.
It's true. Fuck it. We'll power through it. We're not that far.
Smack the spring on my mic arm.
Or the Bwong. One more. I'm all the way over there. Safe. Definitely gonna want to build a generator down here.
Space. So.
Go.
I can't remember. I think a decent chunk of this space was modeled in the original Death Stranding. There just wasn't anything here.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Brains making shit slippery. Yeah, with just a PCC and 800 metal, I can build a fully functional generator. So find a nice spot to put it. Then we gotta load up everything and to make my way. Zip past the Mules. Lucky did 2 very heavy blinks there as I tried to remember. Then it's just an upward climb. And then we just have to kind of fight our way down.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost there.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Most useful. Oops. Yeah, in 10 minutes they're gonna be gone. Ooh, but it'll be. So yeah, no, definitely want to get up and in there if I don't want to have to fucking scramble against the BTs. So this is a good distraction. Here, path a little bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm over here, guys. Alright, here you all are.
So kind of you to come. Oh my.
Wow.
You are welcome. Legendary. Oh,
We
sick.
added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time though, so be careful.
No, it works. Just knowing where they are is good enough. Alright.
Oh,
What's up? What is that? Oh, it's ceramics. Oh, it's lightweight ceramics. That's right. These are fun because these are super fucking light, actually. But unfortunately, we're gonna have to place that in the private locker too. Alright.
We'll come back for it later.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Alright.
good work. New order available.
Let's see. Yeah, the Timefall Porter. We'll run it up to... We'll run it on up. But... Oh, let's share the memory chip data too while I'm thinking about it.
Well.
Thank you.
See what I found. Gimbu and Yamaha MT-09.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, then recycle. We'll recycle this bola gun. Keep the blood bag. Skeletons. Recycle the boots. Yep. Now fab. 2 boots. Bola gun. Already got a floating carrier. Put on boots. Put on boot clip. Hang on tool rack. Alrighty. Done and done. Take on order, standard order, it's the Timefall. Rental, special beer. I forgot I want to select premium. Less than 20% damage. Let's also get a container repair spray here, before I forget. Load on back. Load on back. Then we will also grab this stuff. Also carry on back. You know, not too bad there. Carry by hand. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't have my fucking battery, so I don't have as much carrying capacity right now. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Honestly, we just need a PCC-1.
For a Jenny, yeah.
Just gotta get outside the sensor range.
Well, you can also cancel that.
Yep. I'm trying to remember where they're fucking the edge of their
Oh wait, it's over there.
As soon as we get on the outside of that, I'll put down the genie, charge up my battery, go back, get the fucking... We'll be making more trips down here. People are going to want deliveries down here. I'll upgrade it then. I just need the basic gas generator right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So... That's...
Sam,
Yeah, I know.
if you think a prep room that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
You telling me the prepper doesn't want a fucking free generate energy making machine on top of their property? Fine.
I mean, you say that like that, Lucky, but if you were the prepper in that bunker and Sam just stuck a generator wherever was convenient for him, you'd be upset. You'd be like, but I don't want your generator here.
Verifying ID. Clear.
You're blocking the feng shui of my farm.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
I know, I'll just talk to Sam Porterbridge and be like, hey, you can put it here. You know, connect. Okay. So, with that, we're a little bit better. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm already a little concerned about the containers, though. We have to spend a little bit of time out there. So, spray. There we go. And then bola gun here. Sam needs a moment, I guess. Fuck.
What's your stamina like?
Probably not that good.
You been in the rain and some water?
Alright. Attach carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Drive carrier. Kick off. Get this not actually that fast. Oh! Maybe it's a little faster than running. But not much.
A little. A little on a flat way. Obviously, it's much faster going down the slope, but, you know. That's how it is with slide.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's see if we can figure out this, Oh, wait, it's raining. These guys are gonna be nowhere near the fucking,
Yeah, I don't remember if they'll come out and fuck with you if they get a ping. They won't be out under the timefall, though.
No, they've run back to fucking camp. Because if I scan, they're going to be all under there. Yeah, see? You can see them all huddled up in there now. That's not
Were mule strands always yellow, or is that now that you've added your human scanner?
The what?
The mules, they generate, you know, yellow strands going up into the sky when you scan them.
No, they've always been kind of orange, I want to say. I want to say. I could be wrong, but...
Yeah, I'm probably just seeing more distinctly now where they're all clustered together, so the game kind of, like, organizes everything vertically.
got fragile cargo, and I don't want to be on the time. I'm out here in the time fall. Oh yeah, that shit's already starting to rust again. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, well, you gotta be smooth.
That's a big one.
Grab that small weather station one. Two small weather station ones. So now it's just uphill. More power crystals.
Nice.
So, it's up there. Gotta keep moving. Nice speed. Actually, you know what, me? You know what, me? We need to be smart about this. Where is the special beer? There he goes. Load that shit onto the carrier. Measuring device, load that shit onto the carrier. Yeah. I've been picking up a few chiron crystals here and there.
It's raining.
And then attach that carrier and
Let's get a move on.
Oh yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, it's not the time fall, so we're doing good now. Ceramics, time fall farm. Pull it, Sam. Work those glutes. And whatever back leg muscles there are. I don't know what they are off the top of my head.
There's something.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Come on. There we go. I was doing something very strange there with my hands. I was trying not to fucking stop my forward momentum. I wonder if the momentum from going downhill will carry you all the way to the time fall farm if you're fast. Or if you're good. Especially now that I got like a little path. I'm curious.
Probably. A decent way. There are some gentle slopes you may have to pre-playing your route a little.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, my battery is almost dead. But I'll be delivering a lot of this shit to the weather station, so... Okay. Okay. Is that where the... Yeah, that's where the dam... The damn. Oh, there it is. Safe house went. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out the damn highway up to the weather station now. Bench. Well, I've connected a few more places with resources, so not too hard.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Look at all that stuff. Yes, and trust that. We're not going back down there right now.
Thank you for coming. You really are.
I work very hard. Oh, level 2.
To just make their reports more accurate.
Well, no, I got a level 2 floating carrier.
Oh, okay.
Well. Good work. New order available.
Resins and ceramics all the way to Lake Knot. I could probably do it, but I'll hold off until I can actually fab a new floating carrier. It just says it's a bit capable of carrying more cargo. Sounds cool. I'll load the carrier onto the carrier. But let's see here. Put that there. Recycled and floating carrier. There's nothing on the cargo shelf. Standard orders. We got 2 of those. We also got an order for Sam. Do that. What does VOG mean?
Do the VOG mission and you'll find out. VOG, volcanic smog. Haze of sulfur dioxide and other volcanic gases.
Yeah, no, it's VOG, and it'll cause exposure to cause Sam to faint and the game to be over. Cool!
Ah, you died. Well, luckily you have a hold your breath button.
Yeah. And it only says if it gets damaged, which I'm better than that shit. And it's...
These feel different. So, I guess that means that the, because I know you've unlocked the VOG decoy cargo. Yeah, it was right there on that screen.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division.
Why?
Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Who knows what chemicals are in there they need. I was gonna say, so that means that your Vogue decoy cargo is to kill people.
Yeah, that's not great. Oh, they gave me free container repair spray. That's great.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cool. All right, let's head
Order
out.
assigned.
Let's see if the Vogue. Let's see if the. All right, it's cleared up. It looks like. Looks like we got at least 30 minutes of clear skies for right now. They lied to me. It's clear.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I always forget to remove my damn markers. Well, since we got good weather, this should, and I'm not like charging everywhere, I should have, should slowly refill my battery. Slowly.
Yep. The sun.
The sun is a deadly diesel.
The mighty sun. Also, no. Lucky already has smoke grenades. This might give you Vogue grenades, which, again, don't know why you would do that. That's sulfur dioxide.
Yeah, don't we already? I think I already have like Vogue smoke decoy cargo.
Yeah. They gave you the Vogue cargo a while ago. At the time, I don't think we paid it any mind, because, as usual, I don't think you or I ever really used the decoy cargoes.
Oh.
Like, I guess, you know, we've done a lot of griefing of mules on this stream. There are, you know, funny pranks you can play on mule, haha, with it, but I wouldn't use the Vogue for that, because as we've, again, once we've established, that kills people. That's just you know, pressurized volcanic gases.
I have to imagine that maybe it doesn't kill people, but it just causes them to faint, because I think, like, what it is Sam faints is continues to be exposed to the pressurized Vogue or something. I don't know. The Vogue decoy is probably much more timed? I don't know. I've never used the Vogue. I can't say shit. I'm just trying to get us through here. Me and my half-ass battery. God, when do I unlock the game so I can put attachments on my back?
Oh, it does say on the wiki is a non-lethal trap. So it is a disabling gas for other characters.
Ah, but not for me. Great.
No, if you get knocked out, you game over. At least on the mission. That is pretty funny, because apparently, because don't forget there is the cargo pushers.
Yeah, I'm not sure when those unlock. I know they unlocked. I never had a real chance to use them.
Well, I guess technically with the Vogue container, that means you can talk to people.
That would be pretty funny, yeah.
But also, yes, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're implying by this, but yeah, you got the Vogue container for leveling up the Elder to level 2 earlier. So I don't know if he's just he's just like, hey, put all my sleeping pills in this smoke canister. Or what?
Thankfully, the thing just kind of floats its way up and down.
It is a fully container.
Unfortunately, I'll probably not be back until I got zip lines. Just saying. This is not as big as a dick as the... Well, it is kind of the same.
What's the weather station? Well, I mean, you might. Get that highway up there to try.
You know, actually, you're right. I might not need it with the fucking highway. Herpaderpader. I think I got enough juice to make the sprint. Go, Sam, go! Almost there.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Just a little bit of a obscure.
Yeah, me think so. Someone's happy.
Path, whatever. Doesn't really matter here with all these damn rocks. The biggest smash.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You gotta find my cube.
Decontaminating search. All
I don't even know what I can do with that.
Welcome, Sam, for the bridges.
I feel like it was just kind of a thing. But
Someone's happy.
Johnny unlocked a new feature, so maybe you'll get some real shit.
Maybe.
Don't know exactly what you could get. Like, I think all the cool stuff from, you know, Half-Life and Portal is broken in this. You can't get a portal gun. You can't get the gravity gun. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess you could get a gravity gun. It would just, you know, you'd have to pick up cargo containers with it and carry them around. Actually, well, sorry, they just said it's Vogue preserved liquid metal. Hell yeah, brother! Do a flip. I don't know what that has to do with fog. Is it pressurized jump ramp? Is that how it's a ramp that jumps? Anyway, what I was gonna say was they did say it's fog preserved liquid metal, so different types of gases have different like different standing pressures and temperature results for like what can be in the. So maybe that helps your metal stuff stay preserved.
Good work. New order available.
Well, you know, you did get to the racetrack of fire.
All right, so we got 2 more.
Yep, unlocking our next prepper stations. Is it the director and chef?
No, it's the director and
junk
the
dealer.
junk dealer. That one says urgent.
Junk
That one
dealer's
has
way
a
down there.
time limit. But this one also has to deals with the crevasse and stuff, and I'm not.
Bridge?
Yeah.
Not bridge. Ladder?
Bridge, ladder. Oh, because this one's urgent, so I definitely need to probably go overland for it. Probably be the fastest. Yeah, because there's the thing. After that, though, I don't know if there's any. There might be. I know there's a few. God, I remember my first playthrough because yeah, that's a mule camp right there. Running around here, I just fell into a crevasse. Just
I also think somewhere down there, maybe not in those exact crevasses, but now that they're talking about the Vogue, I'm pretty sure there are Vogue vents just in that area down there.
Did that one. Not that one. Not that one. But we have done that one. Alright. Select premium delivery. We gotta run all the way back to late knot.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Sorry, did he just say that you could also use the floating carrier with jump ramps?
And on foot.
Okay, passing through the chiral field at the end makes you jump. Sick, sure. Well, I guess that's one way to get over the fucking crevasse.
Oh, well, that's gonna have to be some testing. Because that is definitely something we did not have.
No, that's new. That's new shit for Director's Cut.
Okay. Load up all that. Where's the carrier? Load up all that. That gets put in the private locker. What else is in the private locker? That stuff. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Private locker.
Order assigned.
Just on the road.
Road again.
I gotta figure out where the hell. Does it break off here, I guess? Then there? Weird.
There's like a triangle, yeah. There's one there, down there, and there's one up there.
Well, I'll get working on it eventually. I'd have to be said that I did not put down the roads. Yeah, we're going speedy, boy.
Everybody loves it if you hit a sick ramp.
Probably. I'd love it if I hit a 6 ramp.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. That's copy. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Aloy giving me the
departure.
light.
Cargo verified.
It's fair, not Aloy.
Thank you.
Aloy's just like, please don't talk to me.
Aloy would like see Sam give the thumbs up gesture and like do the gesture with her hand and be like, "What is this? What is this thing the ancients do?"
Cool.
Just so you know, but go ahead and
Sure, I'll take it with me. Easier to keep it at one of the hubs, I should say.
seeing you and I. Keep it up. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Yeah, that's
information.
not
See you later.
Raven. I don't know if I can't do anything else. God.
No, not sure. Usually get pinged with too far fast. I don't remember the exact timing on it, but
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Unfortunately, Lucky does remember this was a majority of his experience playing Death Stranding right here. Me in a trike or in my truck, just on the roads, just going.
yeah, that's how you do a lot of deliveries. And not even ones.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying I-12 to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Like, look at all this air there. They really want to give me more air.
Welcome, San Porter Bridges.
Make delivery. Here you go.
Hey, wow, thank you.
You are welcome. Oh, we're getting there. Transporter. Oh shit, you can just carry more cargo now.
Always
You bet.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Everyone's all like,
information.
time fall porter. Made from the apocalyptic rains that brought you hell. Special alloys to the engineer. I haven't done this one. Oh, I just haven't done this one. Oh, because it's special alloys. That's why. it's mostly just delivering materials everywhere, but it's on the way back. And I could help the engineer. They probably just have more shit they want to just deliver back and forth, too. Honestly, but... let's see here. $46, $72, $82. You know what? Sure. That's only 15%. You can handle that much. Rest in private room.
Your work is greatly
Need a break. Been running around everywhere.
I think there's a candy bar that's got need a break as a thing. And it's not Kit Kat, that's Give Me a Break.
I feel like there is one that was like need a break, and I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Is it Take 5 bar? That would make sense. Now that I remember what the hell's in a Take 5 bar.
blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alrighty. Oh. Shower?
EX grenade.
Yeah. Jesus. Wow.
Dirty.
Heh. Change out a drink to time for up order.
Always recycle. That still give you stamina back, Dave?
It still gives me stamina back.
Must be a very light beer.
Alrighty. So that's done. Leave private room. So first off, let us recycle all of this. Also the smoke grenade, climbing anchors, the ladders. I really don't need them. Okay. So now we take on some more orders. So that'll be to the engineer, and then that'll be to the distribution center. Oh, and to the craftsman. Easy enough. Just put it all on the bike. Oh, what's on the bike?
Cool bike.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, I just reminded of it. I don't know why my brain thought of it with a fucking ancient internet skit. Angel Summoner and the BMX Bandit.
I have no idea what this is.
Contribution.
I'll dig it up sometime and show you. We have a share session. The short version of the skit is that it's like superheroes. You've got Angel Summoner, and BMX Bandit. BMX Bandit just does cool tricks on a BMX. Angel Summoner summons angels. So as you can see, there's some disparity between their power set. But I think he, introduces himself that way. Angel Summoner.
I think I negated it.
See or hear like a cargo pulse. I think some of them may have just seen you with their eyeballs, but
Yeah.
that's to be expected. You're fucking hauling ass on an open road.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge ID.
Electricity fire.
Unclear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello, did someone order alloys?
Feature to read. Do that in Cyberpunk. So I'm just seeing YouTube recommending a video. All cars in 2.2 rent.
Oh, hey.
It's an
Good to
hour
see
and
you.
40 minutes.
Well, the cargo...
That's what people like to do.
I mean, shout out to the hustle. That's got what we like to call watch time. We love watch time here on this channel. We're all about watch time. We generate watch time for you.
What? Good work. New order of...
Let's see if one of my bots can make do a delivery for one of my bots. Let's see here. 55,
I don't know
45,
how you get more
23. 23%, 15 minutes. Sure. Fine, sure.
Deploying.
Deliver the medals, my child. No, I'll do it after I build the fucking road.
Hell yeah, roads.
Sorry, I was just thinking about it. Just no.
I'm pretty sure YouTube hit me up with that Cyberpunk video, by the way, because I went back to my old school. Whenever I write Singularity War, I just pull up the radio stations from Cyberpunk.
As you do. Oh, well, carry on back, I guess. Yeah, we heading out.
Order
I
assigned.
recommended me Strange Cargo 2, Mysterious Electro Space Music. Yeah, that sounds right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's
I am-
good, baby. I will also say, I'm sure it has the normal YouTube ads, but I feel like every time I pull up a YouTube recommended list, there are so many fucking movies and TV shows and shit that are like, say, free with ads. Like all kinds of stuff. Saw the Iron Giant the other night on there. Oh. And I'm like, yeah, YouTube, I'm glad you will show me the Iron Giant, but also, like, that's just not, I just don't stroll up on YouTube and I'm like, oh shit, I could kill 2 hours by watching the Iron Giant.
I don't know, I'm guessing it's for people who are trying to, like, who want to be like, yeah.
Someone's happy.
I mean, I know they've been expanding their service, so like if you just they have a tab for movies and TV. So it's like, yeah, that's probably good if you actually like looked at that like channel. It's just weird to see it in my like normal recommendations. There it is. Murder on the Orient Express from 1974. Pretty sure that's a classic. That's an Agatha Christie story. I believe that's Hercule Poirot.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Murder on the Orient Express. I don't think it's called Murder. I think it's Death on the Nile.
Sounds.
Murder on the Orient Express. Because I believe that, and there's a Hammer horror film that's actually got, I think it's got Christopher Lee and Peter Cushing in it. It's also set on the Orient Express. I don't remember the name of. Pretty sure there's a vampire involved, though. But the Orient Express is a really interesting, like, pulp mystery setting for stuff. I know Dungeon Show recently did a video about a old school point-and-click adventure game that was also an FMV that was also set. Actually, I don't think it was actually FMV. I think it was rotoscoped. But it was also set on the Orient Express, which is, you know, very interesting. There is a classic Call of Cthulhu campaign called Horror on the Orient Express, which is about that. But that's another one that's like, it's neat, but it's also like super long and weird and like barely interconnected because it's just it's one of those like very video game things almost of like you start in like London or Paris and are like fed the plot by like, you know, a dying friend you barely know. Oh god. He's like, you have to collect the 5 pieces or perhaps the 6 pieces of the simulacrum. And just, you know, there's a burned guy laying in a bed who's like, let me list you all the places the pieces of the simulacrum are. By the way, coincidentally, these pieces are all along relatively close to stops along the Simple Orient Express, of which I have bought all expense-paid tickets for you to go from Paris to Constantinople. Just like, okay, cool, thanks, bud.
It's like, why?
Like I said, it's neat, but it's like, it's very clearly an excuse because the writers were like, man, the Orient Express is super cool. We should set an entire campaign.
Well, you know, far be it for me to say that if you want, you know, players to engage in the cool thing you set up, you have to either give them a really good hook or literally strap them to the plot device.
And I mean, like, there's... this is, like, we've talked about this before. This is literally why the original Pagan Publishing and now Arc Dream set up Delta Green. The original Call of Cthulhu, like the 1920s style RPG, which has been through many editions, has a problem with justifying where the fuck extra player characters come from. And, like, giving them a reason to, like, stick together and stick through multiple scenarios as a campaign. You know, there are some other excuses I've seen of that. There's a very famous... I wouldn't want to run them because they're, like, super... I would not care to run this Trail of Cthulhu set of scenarios this way. I do think it's a clever way to stitch them together. I forget what it's called, but there's a batch of, like, 4 famous Trail of Cthulhu. That's the Gumshoe version, which is the same system as Knights Black Agents, but, you know, Call of Cthulhu, basically. Mythos-inspired. But there's a block of, like, 4 famous scenarios, and their excuse is, oh, we have a framing device where basically you're flashing to these narratives, which explains how you can do them and not all be dead, because you're all supposed to be, like, super depressing TPK scenarios. And I'm like, that's cool, but also, why the fuck would I run 4 super depressing, like, TPK scenarios back to back? Like, man, I don't know. But I tend to run Cosmic Horror in a slightly different vibe to most people. Like, hey, listen. In Operation Starcourt, I tried. I literally had you have to run, you destroy the load-bearing boss, you have to sprint out of the mall.
Yeah!
I think Aaron made the luck check.
It's true. The old man fished him out.
He was almost lost to the void.
Shame in taking a break.
There were a couple other saber sucks. It's just that whenever I try to pull that shit off, my players are like, nah,
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm built different. But yeah, no, I think Horror on the Orient Express is kind of formatted the same way. It's like the idea is that just you can, because you're going to like every major European city, you can just, you know, telegram people to meet you. They can catch you at different trains. You can go stuff, or you just go down to the salon car and just like, you look like a player character. Join the squad. You have an improbable accent and a strange mustache and a weird collection of skills. Yes, I'm ex-British Army. I have shoot gun shoot, cavalry saber, and there's a sword in my cane. Or, yes, I am revolutionary from Balkans. I am Black Hand. I have bombs, and more bombs. Would you like bombs?
All right, let's see here. Wow, look at how many chiral crystals that needs. That's a lot.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Is that more than you can carry? What's your cap right now?
I don't know what my cap is, but it's still a lot.
It's a lot of crystals, but not as nearly as many metals and ceramics. Does that mean it's got a lot of floating?
It might have a lot of floating. But I'm going to
actually
go do this one and see if I can get a...
It could also just be... like, because this one is, whatchamacallit, like, balanced. This was added in Director's Cut. They made sure not to make it cost super huge amounts of metals and ceramics, which take you longer to farm.
Probably true. Alright, but let's...
By the way, this game, Death Stranding Director's Cut, is like 60% off on Steam right now on the same Steam Summer Sale.
It would be fun. Yeah, I think I got enough. Yeah, I think I got enough I can load up, but I gotta... Oh, I wish I could just keep the fucking numbers I need on the damn screen! Okay, so... This is gonna be... 2,500 metals... 2580 ceramics. Okay. 2580 ceramics. 2580 ceramics. Fuck! So close! Whatever. Also, give me, like, most of your chiral crystals. You get to keep 100. Besides, this shit's bad for you! Cool. Alright, well, let's fucking... get over there somehow. Jesus, I don't actually know. This is gonna be fucking dumb.
I think you scanned some of these paper machines rather than like walking up and tapping them.
Oh. Well, it was telling me it was dying, and I just did not listen. Shame on Lucky.
R.I.P.
Alrighty, let's... What is the best way to do this? jump ramp myself over?
Could do that.
Alright. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Thank you. Oh, it's mostly yellow. The bike isn't gonna like it, but what? What is that? What are we doing?
Sorry, chat. You can't see me, so you can't see me tilt my head at a 45-degree angle and make my eyes very tiny as I'm just like, huh? I mean, this area does, like, fucking suck normally. So do I need to put all these little tiny baby pavers up here, though, to make that work? Is there, like, a fucking roundabout in here?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go around. Weird. Why? Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get.
Well, I guess we'll start to see the structure of the road.
Yeah! You guys don't give me a choice! Literally! Okay, that's super handy. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah, that just loops.
Just loops here, and
Goes right around to the distro center.
like
I remember there being like a. I know there are some spots where they do like loops, so you can make deliveries easier. But I don't remember this being a.
No, this has to be going around here, and then will this go all the way here, and then like what, like, or like turn up here? Cause I don't know. I am somewhat invested in. Oh god, that one's. Oh my god! 4,000 chiral crystals?
Damn.
3,000 chiral crystals. Well, I guess
I mean, those are much more farmable.
Yeah, no, I can put the fear of God into some things, but that's...
You can remind them that they should stay on their side for fear of you.
It's true.
Play Doom music. That is... Shout out to J Raptor, Rubik's Raptor on YouTube. That's one of my favorite bits Jay does when he just decides to play, at Doom's Gate, the E1M1 music over just, somebody going apeshit.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, this is super useful. But are we just like... Hell, I still might be an asshole and just put in zip lines.
I mean, it's a very good use of zip lines. But we did talk about this, you can't, like, unlock zip lines until you go all the way around the mountains to Mama's, I'm pretty sure. Mama's Lab's in the way south, that's right?
Yeah, no, Mama's is...
It's down there in the junk. That's still, like, you gotta do a whole phase before you can unlock them, so maybe this is supposed to make that easier?
I suppose. Yeah, no, the only thing I can imagine is it's like gonna go over here, then like it's gonna like swing in like over here, around here.
Is that the weather? Yeah, it's the weather station.
Yeah, that's the
Sorry,
weather
my,
station.
my screen is still a little pixely. But yeah, no, that's
That's a lot of
so
time.
that has to go by the weather station. And I would assume that maybe there's a fork that goes all the way down. Not like maybe that exact path you just traced, but that goes down towards the racetrack.
Maybe. I don't know. We gonna have to fucking look. We're in
Hey, this is all new content for Director's Cut, baby.
yeah. Are we also trying to avoid? No, because we're gonna be driving through BT territory, so I don't understand this. Well, actually, no, BT territory is down here. This is probably just regular as Timefall area. So I guess if we go around here, and that way we avoid all the BTs, I suppose. Okie dokie.
Igniting suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Well, let's consider what to do. So I got orders to the junk dealer and Sam. That's it. To the junk dealer and the film director, excuse me.
That would be progressifying.
Yeah, we progressed. We got to, you know, all that.
Well, you know, we added the Timefall farm and the weather station.
Honestly, if I remember correctly, I think actually the best way to do the fucking junk dealer is to just build the road further south until we get there and then just drive over and bypass the mule camp entirely. The film director, well, funnily enough, the way I usually the reason I think I actually go usually around when I go for the film director because it's easier than going through the mule territory. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little... we've been going for over 4 hours. Maybe I might call it a little bit tonight. The fucking mountain highway we got going on here has flabbergasted me.
Yeah, that's gonna be some farming. But hey, that's you know, new shit.
No, and I want to try and get like both of these guys done before I start. Oh, it's just unavailable. I guess I gotta unlock it. I want to get like both of these guys done before I do that, but to do like normally that'd be like I wait to the thing, but I have a means here. It just takes effort, a fair amount of it. So I probably want to start working on that. So this is gonna be me fighting up, you know, strolling into Timefall, you know, hematic grenades in each hand, you know, just be like, well, activate Doom music, you know.
Just you know, hold out your arms in the pose, pop the pins, and say, "Come at me. Here I am."
And they will.
Ooh, interesting. So I'm just double checking my Steam sales. Nothing's crazy. Old Market Simulator is about 40% off. But so is Lockdown Protocol.
What's Lockdown Protocol?
I don't know if people would call it friend swap. It's kind of like they're still in early access, but it's kind of like a 3D Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do tasks, and you've got traders possibly. It's a fun one I've seen. Like I said, Old Market Simulator is that way. Talking about wheat, man.
Northwest of the distribution center, south of Loud Lake City. Northwest? Ah, Mules.
Still his cube, man.
His cube! Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early tonight. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Gotta get my grind on. I probably want to get back to the first area and clean all that out before continuing on. Oh, excuse me. I'm not feeling the greatest either. So we're gonna call it a little bit early. So thank you very much so much for showing up. Make sure to check out the rest of our comment. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And I hope all of you have a good evening. Good night, everyone.
Yee.